Yo, it's a pal. Hello, Crash, YTSMO. Thank you for the good lucks. Thank you, Funny Hats. Hello, Eclipse, Pizza Guy, Espen Oro. Thank you, thank you. So, yesterday,
Svegliati.
we were very, very, very close
Quella è
to
una tavoletta
getting that
sceicca.
sub 4. Why is my
Ti
Twitch?
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Let me reload that. There we go. Hey, what's up, Youngtus? Hello, Aiko. But yeah, no, we were super close. It really should have been a run. I think I was like on pace for sub 4 by maybe like 30-ish seconds. Right after Phantom Ganon. Literally, I completed all of the dungeons. And then the thing that stopped me from getting it was pressing B slightly too early to get off of the stick when I clipped. So normally what you do is you clip through the floor to get down to Gloom's Approach really fast. And so what I ended up doing was, you know, doing the steering stick clip. And as long as you're on the steering stick, you'll just continue to clip through the floor. But I figured that, you know, diving is gonna be faster than letting the stick,
Link,
or letting Link fall while he's on the stick.
Link.
So I press B and then
dirigiti
start
al luogo
diving.
segnato sulla
Except,
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
silly little me, I pressed B like it must have been frames too early. So instead of getting off of the stick while like in bounds, I got off of the stick when I was still out of bounds, and the way the out of bounds collision is set up, you're like underneath Hyrule Castle, there's like this giant cone of sorts. Just a bunch of like rubble. And there's this very thin like pocket. So you would expect like, oh, you clip out of bounds and it's just like there's one wall, right? And then you go from inbounds to out of bounds, right? But no, it turns out in, I think, you know, a decent number of places, there's like little pockets where it's like there's a second wall immediately after. So in this case, I'm like stuck in between the outer wall and the inner wall. And so there's not enough room to take out another steering stick to clip back out of bounds, and so I'm stuck there. I have to like try and dive all the way to the bottom, but it's like curved and, you know, kind of jagged. So by the time I get to the bottom, to a point where I have enough space to take out a steering stick and
Svegliati.
clip myself back in bounds, I've already lost like a minute and a half. So Yeah, basically, without that,
Quella
I
è
would
una
have easily
tavoletta
gotten
sceicca.
it. Even if I messed up
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
the final strat. You know, the whatever 2-cycle, 1-cycle dragon. Whatchamacallit. That was it. It was gonna happen. And then no. Yeah, it's like it's a new mistake that I've always like known could happen, but it's like, come on. I also didn't realize it was that bad if you made that mistake, just because I didn't expect there to be that tiny little pocket that you get stuck in. Because if it was just, oh, you're stuck out of bounds, but you can just dive to the bottom where you'll be able to place a steering stick and clip again, then no big deal. You maybe lose like 10 seconds. 15 perhaps. But no, it was not great. So this run, all I need to do is stay like fairly close to this run in terms of pace, and that'll be fine. Just a really, really unfortunate way to lose it.
Link. Link.
Hey, what's up, Diz for ya? How's it
Dirigiti
going,
al luogo
Andre?
segnato sulla mappa della tua
Jack,
tavoletta
Canoe,
sceicca.
hello, Blinky. Yeah, I really hope not. I don't know, I've killed runs in so many different ways. But that one just feels so bad. Because you're just kind of, like, if it was, oh, I had to reload, I feel like that doesn't feel as bad. Or like I killed the infinite pocket rocket. Of course, I'm saying that knowing that if it actually did happen, I would have been very upset. But I don't know, you're just like stuck in between two walls. You can't really do anything except try to find the bottom. But it's like, you know, the random geometry. You're just like diving down. Oh, I hit the floor again. Oh, Link's grabbing the wall. Until you finally find a spot that's like wide enough. But yeah, I was like hoping that maybe the like load removed or like setup removed time was still gonna be sub 4, and then I'd potentially say like, okay, well, you know, we got sub 4 by some standard, so we'll just call it. But no, we gotta run it back. Yo, what's up, Joey? Fly Soul, hello, Heedy. Thank you for the good luck. I mean, the good news is, I should pretty easily be able to get it, right? Like that is one day of attempts. Yo, what's up, X3? Hello, Chaos. It was a pretty good Tears of the Kingdom. And Breath of the Wild is not shabby either. Yo, Dave, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that. And thank you for the good luck. Yo, let's go. I don't know why I ate 3 of those, but I'm pretty sure it's fine if I do. Hello, Super Squinkus, Mr. Hyrule, thank you for the good luck. Wait, actually, on that previous wind bomb, I think I did have to eat 3 to guarantee survival, because like two peppers is to get back to the number of hearts I was at when I entered the shrine, and then 1 more to make sure I don't die on impact. So yeah, I did need to eat 3. It just so happened that I took damage on the like roof of the monk cage. Hey, good evening, Fred. Thank you, Aqua. Is there a way to back update to 1.0 for Tears of the Kingdom without resetting everything on your Switch? No. Well, no. Unless you have homebrew. Okay, I've never actually done it, but like wouldn't it be convenient if you could just like delete the game off of your Switch and it would delete the update data as well? Because Like, that's why you have to... that's why you have to factory reset. Because they just don't... They don't get rid of it, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of whack. What version am I on? So for Breath of the Wild, I'm on version 1.6. For Tears of the Kingdom, I'm on version 1.0 on this Switch. What up, Michael? Crazy wind bomb right there. There's still metadata files that store the last played and expected version. Oh man. Just wipe it. Please. That is lame. Who needs metadata anyway? True. Yeah, just get rid of all of it. This is probably fine. Sure. Oh, it's at Mrs. Poutine. Hello, Mako. That's fine. Dude, I think I just gotta practice the mag wind bomb a little bit more. I mean, I was hitting it pretty consistently yesterday. It's just like... Yeah, that's a bit of it. Okay, we should be good here. Dude, I feel like there was some cutscene I saw the other day in Tears of the Kingdom that looked weird. I don't remember what it was. I just felt like it didn't fit. Oh wait, actually I could do this. And that's optimal. Cause like, I might as well do as much menuing as I can here so that the cutscene actually happens. Yeah, I think it was just some, like, effect. Maybe one of the bosses. But yeah, very good looking games. What's up, Ona Cloud? With like an all treasure chest category. There is, at one point, I think Limcube did an all locked chests speedrun. You can probably find it on his YouTube. So it's not all treasure chests. Actually, all treasure chests would be kind of an insane category because there are certain treasure chests. Oh, that's not good. That's really not ideal, actually. Yeah, I need the third one. So. Oh my goodness, please. Oh, I'm losing like a million years here. That's fine. This is where mistakes compound, because like, if I had just not messed up mag earlier, then I would have had plenty of backup food. I don't know why all of those things loaded in, like the fairies loaded in so quickly, where normally they take a while. So, I mean, that didn't help, for sure. Because, yeah, I have been kind of going off of the assumption that I would be getting 3 fairies. But realistically, I have enough backup food because I pick up 6 peppers. That if I don't mess up, I'm still totally fine. But because I messed up, ate 3 peppers, I was like, oh, whatever. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a big time loss, but that's fine. Oh, but yeah, so there are like certain treasure chests that are actually out of bounds, and so they're like unobtainable without glitches.
Link.
If you
Link. Quello è uno dei colossi sacri
look
che
up,
Ganon
I
ci
think
portò via
Cleric
100 anni fa.
has
Devi
a
trovare il
couple
modo per entrare al suo
videos
interno e liberarlo dal
talking
malefico
about
rancore di Ganon.
these like impossible
Link.
chests. And it's not that they're like, it's not just out of bounds either. Some of them are like, it's harder to get than just, oh, you gotta go out of bounds for it, right? Because then it's like, yeah, you just clip. But it's like in a spot that's really hard to get to. You have to like stasis it. So that you can make your way over to it before it falls and like disappears. It's some crazy stuff. A very entertaining video. Somewhere impossible. Hey, it could be a good watch. Wait, now that I think about it, if I'm doing this, wouldn't it make more sense? So like try and escape Hyrule Castle without getting the cutscene, because you'll get it later, so it's not like a time save. But um, if you're waiting in order to get the cutscene, then you're just losing time. Where in the other setup, I feel like that isn't really a thing that happens. Like, sure, you occasionally get it where, you know, you wait a little bit so that you can let the cutscene play before you leave. But you're doing enough stuff, you're waiting long enough with reorganizing your inventory for IST that it doesn't really lose you time to actually just wait. Good launch. Yo, it's a Brock Nasty. What was it, Beast? I just saw an upload from him that was doing, what was it? The Poe. There's some Poe gate, Poe door that you can now skip. That he did RTA. Or I think it's like now there's an RTA setup. Maybe it was possible before, but not really feasible. But he uploaded a video that was doing it. RTA. Seems like it's pretty cool. No. I actually need. Oh, no. Sorry. To get you all hyped, but I need this bow. Better pay attention since you'll be doing that at some point too. I did pay attention. Dude, he like, okay. Here's what happened. He like grabs a pot, uses the pot to clip out of bounds. Well, first, you like clip this floating skull on the other side of the gate. And then you take a pot and you use that to clip into like the railing of the stairs. It's not railing. That's not the word I'm actually looking for, but then you like walk along the out of bounds line so that you can get to the edge, and then do like a final blow, whatever it's called, onto the enemy that you clipped to the other side of the gate. So I basically know how to do it, right? I was paying attention. He also had this part where he's just like turning around like 5 times. I'm not really sure what that was for. Presumably some alignment. Maybe it was like, it was moving Link slightly left. But surely it's not that important. Okay, cool, now go do it. Sorry, but I need to play Twilight Princess casually first. I wouldn't want to ruin my experience playing the game, speedrunning it, you know? Yo, thank you, Callan. What up, Rare Nugget?
La vedi qui? Restano ancora?
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm super curious about. It feels like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't really have
Restano ancora?
a tricks like those of other 3D Zeldas. I don't know, there's like clip setups that are fairly precise
Restano solo
here and there, but like nothing to the same level. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Gotcha?
Resta solo un...
Not enough wheel warps. That is exactly what I was getting at. True.
Osservala, ma è ancora...
Y'all will bring about your own demise.
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
Isn't that the name of the guy in Skyward Sword? You're the name of the guy in Skyward Sword? Is there a player 5?
Attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
I'm sure they're very cool. A very cool character. No doubt very funny. Maybe if you played it, you'd know. I did play most of it. I just didn't, I didn't finish the game. Hey, what's up, Cubing? Thank you, Pierre. Okay, so this run is actually not super good. Like, this start is pretty mediocre. Made a couple of big mistakes so far, so I'm not that attached. Oh, we do have time to reset Breath of the Wild. So... if I get to a point where I am thinking that things are, in fact, not looking very good, I will probably just retry. Reset it back to 2017. I'd rather not, because then, then I'd be losing time on all the loads. I quite like version 1.6. Skyward Sword is D tier? Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just wasn't much of a gamer back in the day. I played, like, mostly handheld games. Like Pokemon on the DS. And then I played a lot of Smash. And that was about it. I remember one thing that I didn't like about Skyward Sword, and this was more of a me being a baby, but I was so scared of those.
Ah, hmm.
What are they called? Spirit Realm sections. Even though they were not, like, difficult. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Biff? Ooh, by far. Oh, another thing. So, initially, the, like, idea of Majora's Mask having the, like, countdown, that, like, stressed me out. But then when you actually play it, it's, like, totally fine. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, the dungeon items and puzzles were were cool. And I hope they bring them back. We'll see. Can't use it again for 24 hours. Nice. Also, Zenith? Is that like Zelda Notes item storage? I kind of don't like the sound of that. Inventory storage. It sounds a little bit like some other word. You should do a ZL list speedrun for Tears of the Kingdom. I think I'll pass, actually. No, I quite like pressing ZL. It's like my comfort button. Dude, how did I not get skew there? Like, I saw I didn't get skew. I just didn't believe it. Because that never happens. Don't pronounce it that way. Oh, my bad. What, you want me to say ZNIS every time? Hey, what's up, Nukel? Try to do arrow flights? You're right. That sounds miserable. I mean, you would just not be able to do certain flights. Wait. Oh, you can't do like shield surfs? I mean, like... Is there any point in doing arrow smuggle? For Eclipse, sure, but dang. Wait, at that point you just do can't you just switch to like rune the L cancel, the fall damage cancel if you wanted? Because I don't think that one requires ZL. Okay, I'm now just thinking like I'm thinking about, you know, what if you had to do certain tricks without a ZL, and is it even possible? And so my mind jumped to trying to do like a an SCW without ZL. Because, like, technically, the side hop that you do is out of throw aim, so it doesn't need ZL. You just can't do the hop forward. But you can... use a neutral hop. And then, like, blow yourself up. Or, like, if you did the campfire strat, where you place a bunch of campfires, create an updraft, you could do that to escape as well. So, like, it is possible. Dude, the thing is, that all just sounds... just doesn't sound fun. I'm just trying to think, like, that doesn't seem like a fun content. It just sounds like pain and misery. Cause like, the viewer doesn't really care. They're like, can I beat the game without hitting ZL? It's like, what is ZL? Like, of course you can. You know? That's ridiculous. That's... ZL is like the glue that holds everything together, but also it doesn't take the spotlight. You know, it's not like, oh, Y is for attacking, right? Can you beat the game without having your monkey out? And this is a Bonanza speedrun, challenge run. I don't know, it feels like it wouldn't be as flashy as like, oh, can I beat the game without pressing A, or pressing A as little as possible. Okay, I'm 30 seconds behind. The thing is, I don't remember there being a ton of, like, huge mistakes for the rest of the run, so... yeah, we'll see.
Hey!
Tears of the Kingdom time... I didn't actually do the math. I was mad. I didn't feel like it. Because I lost... I lost so much time at the end. But... Breath of the Wild... or I guess the setup is 127.53. So that's what? 2:33? And I lost a minute and a half.
Seguimi! Link!
Okay, yeah, we can just reset this one. Oh, a half A press is like essentially when you press down the button, you can essentially it does an action, and then when you release the button, it also can do an action. So essentially each A press you can
Svegliati!
get like 2 uses out of it. And so a half A press is where you like only press the button kind of thing, but don't release it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
And
doppio
so
di
it's like
risveglio
if
dal tuo
you
lungo
keep the
sonno.
A button held, like you use it and then keep it held until the next time you need to use it, then it's it's more efficient that way, and it does reduce the number of times you have to press the button. So yeah, it's really neat. Okay. Hey VD, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. What up, MZ? Let's see.
Svegliati.
Yo, I got a taco Pikmin.
Svegliati.
Returned from its journey.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Oh, snap. Wait, that's crazy. Ellen out here with the hookup. Got a giant mushroom completion extra because for me it's still Friday. I kind of forgot it's Friday. Huge, yeah, literally. Oh, dude, that thing Whale had posted about trying to coordinate this guy trying to coordinate like a 1 billion step walk party. I'm pretty sure that's the guy I had watched a video from. I could be wrong, but I think it might be the guy I watched a video from. About all the like rare decor.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yo, what up, Smeege? I did see it. I think I'm gonna leave that for others. Good luck. Have fun. I got my I got my goal time. It does look pretty cool, and it makes a lot of sense to like clip out of bounds for more of it. It's just like having to figure out. Okay, wait. Is it the fun? Well, that's because I think I can like mostly tell what that's saying. But yeah, sorry that dumb guy. I can't speak Spanish. The funny thing is that he doesn't know that I don't speak Spanish and I'm using a translator, so he has no idea that I'm calling him an idiot. Was that true? Oh man. Lurk. Sure. That's literally why the rule exists. Banned for lurking. No. I didn't even ban them. I gave them a timeout. But imagine saying like you're a stupid idiot in a different language, or potentially something a little less polite. But it's in a different language, and you're like, haha, you don't even know that I'm saying that.
Svegliati.
And then acting like that's okay. I mean, I do have a rule in place that's English only,
Quella è una
and
tavoletta
the reason
scelta.
behind it is not that, I
Ti
hate other
guiderà dopo il
people
risveglio dal
for
tuo lungo
speaking other
sonno.
languages. It's that you can type these bad messages, messages I don't want in chat. And it's much harder to moderate. Yo, what's up, Moldy? GG on the PD. But the game, hold up, the game's actually in Italian right now. Do you guys think my feet will fall off from walking around tomorrow? I don't think they will. I just have a feeling. Unless you're walking around in the part of town where they have, like,
Svegliati.
I don't know, saw blades
Svegliati.
covering, like, the ground, Say you're, like, stepping onto an escalator, and then the escalator, instead of having, like, the the brushes on the
Quella è
sides,
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
they actually just insert saw blades. Alright, see ya, X3. Yo, what up, Moist? Moist, I had tuned into your stream, and then you like stopped stream right as I had tuned in. That was a little bit rude. Yeah, you didn't know, but I'm glad you're owning up to it, you know? No way, the Italian old man is here? Thank you.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I wonder who made that alt. Yeah, this is Italian. Yeah, this one's Italian. Tears of the Kingdom is gonna be Spanish with English voice acting, where this one's Italian with Italian voice acting. Weehaw. Yo, it's a blah. Let's see. You changed it basically 2 months ago. Oh, nice, nice. Kind of lucky timing on that one. Hey, what's up, Jug? Yeah, we we just recently the other day had someone who had asked like, "Oh, I'm thinking of changing my name. Like, any suggestions?" And I was like, "Oh, just use like a name generator, right? Pick something completely random." And they did, and then actually changed their name. And yeah, now has to live with it for a while. Like, it used to be you could change your name a lot more frequently, but I guess Twitch didn't like that. And there are certainly reasons to not allow your users to change names like constantly. That is the origin of Girl Window. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe I'm getting a yeehaw question mark from you of all people. I thought you'd understand. Sometimes you just gotta yeehaw. I remember when a certain somebody was using a certain emote. It was like their signature emote. And then they abandoned it. Girl window is a crazy poll. It's it is one of the polls of all time. Go. I would much rather what does it have to set up the thing twice than just not clip? You just can't maintain the momentum. Yeah, I mean that one's like the hardest VLSS. Well, actually, is that the hardest BLSS in Breath of the Wild? I feel like there is certainly an argument for it. I guess it depends. I think in general, it probably would be. Unless you're including stuff like... getting to cryo without like taking too much damage or without any cold damage. At the same time, that's like made difficult because of Cliff Wind Bomb, I think. Because if you're doing it with a boulder, then, well, one, it doesn't actually give you any benefit, and then two, it is just easier. But that's the kind of thing where, yeah, it's pretty difficult. Because literally everything has to be, like, perfect. But yeah, just generally, like... the BLSS to stasis is where most people struggle. We can make a harder one. Next hero challenge, make the hardest BLSS with a panel of judges. You know, that could be fire. What? I'm trying to think what would make a BLSS like difficult. I'm imagining some BLSS through like a shrine. Where there's just like a bunch of walls that you have to navigate through. Wait, hear me out. BLSS. Let's see, through Eldin that you have to bounce off of to get to X place without the bow burning. I was thinking I have trouble with like barrel BLSSs. And remove the speed cap to see how wicked it would be. No, the speed cap is for everyone's safety. Things would get dangerous. Wait, actually, just do a 0 arrow BLSS. And like, nobody's gonna know how to do that anyway. Just like hand the well, unless what, Sadogashi comes back? You got like Bloom knows how to do it. Sadogashi did it in MSR way back when. But it's like a forbidden technique. Alright, that dumb guy too. We got off on the wrong foot earlier. Do you understand perhaps? What happened, why it happened? About bombs to mag BLSS speed cap challenge. This guy's just trying to like farm. All right. Those are the prettiest wind bombs you've ever seen. They were not even like that pretty. They're a wind bomb chain, or that wind bomb chain. You're supposed to be able to like make it all the way to the top. Oh, can't wait to Google Translate this auto-modded message from a certain someone. Alright, it says, isn't he going to ban me by saying in Japanese, sorry, I like to speak Spanish? Yes, if you want a ban, then I can ban you. Like, I don't understand what's the point.
Link. Link. Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo
Like,
interno
yes,
e liberarlo dal
in this
monetico rancore di
transaction, if
Ganon.
you would like to be banned, and you
Link,
ask to be banned, I'll just
conto su di
ban
te.
you. And sure, it wasn't explicitly, please ban me, but like, come on. Come on, what are we doing here? Why do people want to be banned? I have no idea. Every 10th time he gets banned, he goes out for ice cream. Hey, maybe. Alright, here we go. It's like actually a pretty good start. Yeah, we take those. Yo, what's up, girl window? All right, see ya, blah. See, the fun thing is, I see, like UH, and now I think of Ultra Cat. Yo, how's it going, Karen? Everyone here in chat parties. I mean, kind of depends on your definition of party, right? Anything could be a party, as long as you think it is, you know?
Andiamo! Attento! Bene, così mi
There we go. We're all here on a Friday night. Hey, for some people, it's probably like Saturday. Where the heck is Saki? She's at Rito Village hanging out. She's waiting down in the lobby. Yep. My bad. Actually, is Saki's name in Italian still Saki, or did they change it?
La vedi quel...
I swear they changed something. Because I used to be able to do that. Where you place the bomb down and then pick it up without it going to the side.
Restano ancora...
But that's no longer the case. This run is actually really, really good.
Restano ancora...
Like, so far, this is a stellar start.
Restano solo... Resta solo un...
Yeah, Z-Flame. I have used a glitch called inventory slot transfer. So almost all of the
osserva la... Ma è ancora...
speedruns of Breath of the Wild nowadays, other than like any percent, use this to get like infinite fairies and arrows and stuff. IST was discovered in 2022?
Ha una
Maybe?
mira micidiale.
I don't remember.
Stai attento.
It's gotta be, right? Because, like, I want to say BLSS was 2021.
Si attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attenti.
Alright, here we go. Hey, what's up, Cell? Thank you, Farbloses. Oh 54 tragedy struck. It was actually it was rough. I had it in the bag and then it just slipped away right at the very end. You know, it happens. You know how to do BLSS, but you can't speed up or change direction? Yeah, basically... Hold up. Type exclamation point BLSS fast. And the bot will link you to... There we are. To Pierre's tutorial. So that one... Like, if you watch, say, I don't know, Cleric's tutorial or something on BLSS, like, that'll tell you how to do it. It's just, it doesn't really go into how to do it efficiently. And a lot of the speed or acceleration is based on your technique with flicking. So, Tapir does a better job of, like, going over the importance of your technique. Okay, that's kind of slow, but... Well... Benjamin? Hello, Benjamin. You only just lost me 10 seconds. Thank you.
Ah. Ah.
Alright, yeah, that was pretty bad. Was that fast enough? Oh my goodness. What a jokester. It probably was. I wasn't paying attention.
Mm. Mm. Oh. Ah. Mm. Mm. Oh.
But yeah, I guess like the
Ah.
main takeaway is that
Mm.
if you try and
Ah.
flick
Mm.
through neutral,
Whoa.
that's gonna give you more speed than if you were to flick kind of along the bottom of the
Mm.
controller. If that makes sense. So like if you're hugging the bottom of the control, dude, I never know what to call this thing.
Ah. Ah.
Like the curved part surrounding the stick. Well, it's like you're moving the joystick along the edge. But I feel like there's a word to describe the edge specifically. That's more than just edge. But yeah, essentially if you like hug the bottom edge and just go along that, you'll avoid going through neutral, which means you'll avoid like dropping the BLSS, but you're gonna gain speed way, way slower. So if you can flick like straight left and right, that's gonna accelerate you very quickly. And that's like the big takeaway. As Teabag would be able to tell you, because he's like a pro. Do you still do the like the controller grip where you I don't know, a keyboard grip, I guess, is what I call it. Okay. I just remember the oh man. Watching you do a BLSS at the beginning. Fun times. Yeah, I saw it. I was actually just about to bring that up and ask when you're doing it in your runs. Wait, so how long is a low percent now? That's the Poe gate being skipped. The first one. Yeah, so I guess in low percent you would use a rupee slide. Yeah, I was actually watching Beast's execution of it, and I was like, wow, this guy is messing things up. What's up with that? Yeah, I was like pointing at my screen and laughing. Yo, what's up, Fresh Ferret? Have you heard about the Twilight Princess speedrun where you stare at a rupee for 274 hours? Dude, now like the low percent meme, how many rupee slides are there in low percent now? Because I feel like the meme doesn't really apply anymore. It's like seeing what the Silk Song news, right? People's responses are that like, oh, we can't meme anymore. Now what? .106, sure. What's up, Triskelion? Thank you for the good luck. So I can redeem TP low percent? Oh, well then TP low percent is like the perfect category to run. Because you can like set up the slide and then go to sleep, you know? Did you know they use this thing called a rupee slide? And it takes 15 hours for one slide. The idea that low percent could be faster than hundo now hurts. Just like do hundo faster. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. I was on a very good early game. Like, this is basically no mistakes. And then... yeah, we'll see. Which, like, to be fair, if I tie my run from PB, then we're on good pace. That would be weird, yeah. They're gonna make Tatsumaki, like, tall and muscular. Backbling would be very funny.
Ero sicuro. Immagino.
And, like, in the webcomic style.
Dunque,
Yo, thank you, Warhol. See, the thing is, I wouldn't buy a skin, though.
puoi procurare.
There you go. Garo, Saitama, Genos, Fubuki. Oh, Moomin Rider. Moomin Rider for the fans. I feel like that's a good ad.
Restano ancora.
Dude, I hit Y. Or X. I didn't hit Y. Y would have been the wrong button.
Restano solo. Resta solo.
Let's see. I'm trying to think. Who are my favorite characters from One Punch Man? Dude, a JoJo's collaboration would break the game. I feel like the emotes could be very good.
Bravo.
Atomic
Ora
Samurai.
guarda e so che ce.
I was thinking he would be cool. I don't know, the characters I like. I feel like Zombie Man's very cool. I don't think he would be that interesting
Oh, osserva la stai sempre.
as like a skin. But he's super cool. I kind of like Dog Man.
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere.
Hey, what's up, Boris? I am honestly not that excited. I didn't play Hollow Knight. Do people still play Fortnite? Yes, yes they
Farai anche
do.
tu la mia stessa fine.
Yeah, a lot of people still play. He's not excited, we gotta kill him? Oh my goodness. Oh, you want me to like fake excitement? I mean, I'm like happy that it's coming out. Happy for all of you guys. But I just never played it, so. Ow. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, and it's coming out like immediately. I will be playing Hollow Knight. And I guess also Silk Song after, but I'm not sure exactly when. Because I thought they would like announce a release date and then I would have enough time to like be like, oh, you know, I'll do a Hollow Knight playthrough here, right? And it'll be just in time for Silk Song. And while I could, you know, play Hollow Knight right now, you know, have 2 weeks or so to play it, I'm not sure if I want to. Do people backseat Hollow Knight? People backseat everything. They wouldn't be able to backseat me though, because I've watched Tax speedrun Hollow Knight, So I basically could do the same thing easily, you know? Because I just have to copy what he was doing. Meh.
Ah.
Good morning, Vaho. See, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to maintain the lead that I had. Can you imagine a 126? I'd like make it
Oh.
way easier. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch 1. Type exclamation point S2 to find out why.
Huh? Ah. Hey. Ah.
Wait, do I have? I remember I had this command. Yeah. Well, it's mostly correct still. They're just going for sub 4 instead.
Detto piace. Avanti.
Finally, there we go. There we go. Like the.
Evviva!
I've had to clutch up a little bit too often recently. Oh, thank you, Nikki. You want to dye your hair? If you were to dye your hair, what color would it be? See, I always thought, wouldn't it be funny if I like dyed my hair black? Because it's like basically, you know, dark brown or black. Because then it wouldn't change.
Quindi è sempre sei venuto in tal caso.
Saw too much fan art of Siri from The Witcher. Yep.
Raggiungi
Just become a become a Witcher. Get like contact lenses, I guess,
restano ancora
when you go the Witcher mode.
restano ancora
Yeah, I think The Witcher was one of the last like TV shows that I was watching, and then I stopped watching TV.
bravo. Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio. Restano solo due.
up, Sabo?
Resta solo un... Osservala, tieni gli occhi...
There you go.
Attento a quella lancia! Può arrivare molto lontano! Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione!
Yeah, my brain was trying to see, like, trying to make it Kingdom Hearts out of KPDH. Okay, wait. So, why is K-pop Demon Hunters like super popular right now? I feel like it came out and then people watched it and it was like good but not great. It was the vibe I got.
Ti proteggerò io.
Because it's good. Well, yeah, you know, it's been popular, but I'm seeing it all the time now. I even watched it. You act like you're not an avid K-pop fan. It's okay, Moist. We know. Oh, there was a sequel announced? Okay. I did miss that. Dang, 2 additional. Yeah, that should work. It's so scary. It's so scary, but it just works. Right? Like, we're totally chilling. We're fine. Wait, how large is the convention you're going to? Massive. Holy. The TorontoCon. Every single person? Oh, that is a lot of people. No wonder you were asking. There's just no shot. Why? Like, I understand that I do, you know, more all dungeon speedruns than most people. Dude, it just takes one thing to, like, spiral everything out of control. 100% believe that if I didn't get stuffed by that boulder, I would not have missed that wind bomb. That's just so dumb. And like, what are the chances? Okay, well, that is actually just unlucky. Like, there's really nothing I can do about that. Like, wind bombing straight into the falling rock. Why? Why does it happen to me? Yeah, it's 2 missed wind bombs, so I'm expecting to probably still be ahead, but like only by a little bit. Honestly, I might have just evened out. We'll see. Which, like, that means it's good enough. But I was hoping for this run to be pretty stellar. That way, Tears of the Kingdom can be worse. Dude, imagine, like, somehow the boulder causes the Unobo to slip off the edge. You can push Unobo off the edge. Like, if you stasis a boulder and then aim it at Unobo, he can get pushed into the lava. Kill Unobo? I would if I could,
medievali è pronto.
but I need him in Tears of the Kingdom. It would mess up the timeline. Yo, thank you, Cosme. Okay, actually, one saving grace here is that I think I dead angled the wind bomb to the bridge, so I think I'm actually only losing time from one of the missed wind bombs, so maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, we're still ahead.
Okay.
So there's a glitch to duplicate items, and so I've used that to duplicate fairies. That way, I don't have to worry about health. So anytime I would need to heal, I can just let the fairies do the work instead. It also, in this case, allows me to skip buying the Flamebreaker armor, which you would normally need to be able to survive in Elden without dying. Yo, Lucas, thank you for the 13-month reset. Appreciate that.
Bravo! Ora qua per mi
Well, appreciate the good luck.
Restano ancora.
Nice.
Restano.
All good, Leppy. Are you kidding? Link. I'm like holding up and I hit jump. The ledge is like
Resta sol.
maybe knee height and he's not cooperating. Just do a step up, please.
Oh, osserva, non ha... Attenzione allo spadone!
Thank you, Mr. Red Slimy. Thank you, Raccoon. Alright, so we are finishing up Tears of the Kingdom on pretty good pace. Or Breath of the Wild on pretty good pace.
Link. Link. Grazie per aver recuperato tutti I colossi sacri e liberato gli spiriti dei
I don't
campioni.
think I can get
Ora staranno aspettando
sub
il momento della tua
127
battaglia
anymore.
contro Ganon al castello di Hyrule. E poi, anche io, ti aspetto.
Which is a little unfortunate. I would have had it without the meteor hitting me. but, but yeah, this means we're set up to succeed. I just need to play through Tears of the Kingdom like I did yesterday, and that'll be enough. You know, it happens.
Non montarti la testa!
Nice. Okay, it'll be very close. But yeah, not quite.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
Really? There's no way that is it. Come on.
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
I gotta stop doing that. Like, I don't have an audio cue, I just kind of guess. Dang, losing 7 seconds on Dark Beast is kind of embarrassing. But we save it all back on the setup split. That's right. Huge gold by 0.1. You know, I just thought about this, but couldn't you show version number? Presumably you could like show version number for Tears of the Kingdom after. Or like at the very beginning. So like when you reset Breath of the Wild, you show Tears of the Kingdom's version number before opening the game. Because it just has to be at some point in the VOD.
What is that?
You don't think it matters? Yeah, it probably doesn't, but like... You know, that is true. I guess if every version is allowed, then it wouldn't really matter. It would just be weird to not show it.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Zero expectations, but if I get a Chikorita plush, I'm gonna be pissed. See, I'm the same way, except with, I don't want a Tepig. I'm fine with, Chikorita, and I would like a Totodile. Oh wait, I should use this time to swap this to Groups of the King. Are you familiar with ABBA? Of course. I watched Mamma Mia and Mamma Mia 2. There you go. Oh yeah, I saw the new Mega. I didn't actually watch the like reveal trailer, so I'm kind of confused as to why their like teaser image looked the way it did. But I don't know, it's fine. How many Kanto Pokemon don't have some sort of new form? Because at this point, it's gotta only be like 10 maybe. At 25 Kanto Bonds, yeah. Like they're just spreading the love until all of Gen 1 has gotten something. Alright, that's really bad. I just like completely brain farted. I was overthinking it. Because I was supposed to hold R, and then I let go of R. Because, I don't know. That's a situation where muscle memory should take over, but... Yeah, that's losing a lot of time. Wait, why can't I just... Am I not just totally fine? Yeah, I think I'm fine. Oh, I'm losing a lot of time. Oh, 6. But then the big thing is now I'm gonna have to go up the bottomless cave here. And this is where the time loss actually happens. $250. Whoa, that's actually kind of weird. I'm already equipped with the Rusty Broadsword, where normally I'd be equipped with the Decayed Master Sword. And that's because I did that thing earlier. Wait, actually, I'm gonna equip the Decayed Master Sword here. Because I don't want to be on the wrong, like, durability value. So, yeah, I think I'm losing like a minute. Or rather, I'm going to be a minute behind. Which does make things hard. Yeah, I think this run is cooked. Like I'm just fairly sure I do not want to be losing a minute 20 in the first segment of Tears of the Kingdom, but what can you do?
Ah. Hmm.
God fucking damn it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika. Svegliati. Svegliati.
Ooh, thank you for the 2 months, Max. Appreciate that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Thank you, Lux. I mean, it's basically just like I got a really good Breath of the Wild time and then immediately messed up in Tears of the Kingdom, which is like expected, but also kind of stinks.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah. The Divine Beasts. Well, if it isn't Yona. Yep, yep. Do a full Avatar rewatch before the new season comes out, whenever that is. I've had a Wrecking Ball. Maybe you watched Beasts, The Twilight Princess, Poe, Skip, and you saw in his inventory that he had the ball and chain, which is kind of like a Wrecking Ball. that kind of a crazy item? Like, why did Link just get the ball and chain? Oops, whatever. To start destroying things. Yo, good luck, Grayscale. There's like what, that and then the spinning top is also kind of a funny item. I don't think I actually need these arrows. That's not good. That's really bad. Yeah. Okay, well, actually it's not terrible because I managed to save enough with backup food that, yeah, we're fine. Unless I miss the super. In which case, we're not fine. It is actually quite the situation that we're in. Yeah, well. Oh, we just hit it. So it's fine. Yeah, basically I need... I need 2 fairies, because fairies are one of the scrap materials that I use for IST. So yeah, it was like just barely enough backup food. Oh, thank you, DNF. Thank you, Metagross.
Link,
What is the hardest part
Link,
about an all dungeons run in
Link.
Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom,
Quello è uno dei
respectively?
colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via
Uh,
100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal male
honestly, I would
ancora
say
ancora vivo.
the beginning for both.
Link, conto
Like
su te.
Tears of the Kingdom, it's very clearly the Great Sky Island, and specifically the first like 15 minutes. And I would say in Breath of the Wild, the Great Plateau is also like the hardest part. So that takes about, 13, 14 minutes. So yeah, either way, it's like just the start is harder. Okay. Okay. Whenever I see Borgo del Rito, I just think like burger. Huh? Oh, because I picked up. Oh, that's funny. You can't even eat the thistles. So, like, that's crazy. I don't think there's enough room to actually. Oh, just kidding. Wait, can you even? I don't think you can even like go through that. Right? Like Like, if I try and... Yeah, this is just not... It's not like a... It's a wall, not a window. But yeah. Essentially what happened there was I picked up the Mighty Thistle before I picked up the fairy because the fairies didn't spawn in yet. And so the fairies are supposed to be in the 4th slot in your inventory, but because I picked up the items in the wrong order, they ended up being in the 5th slot instead. So that's why I ended up with 999 thistles, which is just way too many. Dang. Dude, these Pikmin stickers are so relatable. Like, look at this guy. Oh, right here.
Svegliati.
He's just lying down.
Svegliati.
That's me right now.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Oh, no, no. The summer stickers, I don't think I've completed the set yet. Yeah, I've got one more that I need. Yeah, those guys, like... You know, Pikmin are cool, but could they try a little bit harder? Completed stickers. Wait, how many sticker Pikmin did you get? Because I feel like I've been fairly optimal of this event. But I have yet to complete anything.
Link,
No, not this one.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
I
mappa
have
della tua
11
tavoletta sceika.
of the stickers. Also, I think I have... Yeah, I have 18 shaved ice Pikmin. You finished the set with 8? Lux, are you cheating? Let's see, it fell off of Bloom at the end of last summer. Is there any good stuff lately? I mean, I've been liking the event Pikmin. Let's see, the last events have been... This month is Shaved Ice. Last month was Surfboards. Before that, Tiny Instruments, Nintendo gaming consoles, Afternoon Tea, and then March was Rio Carnival. Which I think my favorites were probably the Nintendo consoles, maybe. There's 14 stickers, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I haven't been getting that many of the sticker Pikmin. Or I guess the Nintendo consoles are like, you know, retro consoles. Or super old. But yeah, they're neat. How good would it be if you could trade Pikmin? Well, if you could trade Pikmin, then like... everyone would have like every type of Pikmin. I think the... Yeah, the problem is like it would be too easy to get whatever you need. There'd be no FOMO. I mean... yeah, but also... yeah, it wouldn't really make much sense for them. And I do think it would make the game less fun. Because yeah, then it's like you just need to have a friend who lives near like whatever decor Pikmin you like want, and then you just trade them whatever decor you have, and then you can get one of every Pikmin. And especially, I think, with Pokemon, it's like, it's not just you're trying to get, you know, one out of every Pokemon, it's you're also trying to, or I guess you have more incentive to get multiple. Where, in this game, it's like, you're really just trying to get one of each. So they'd have to kind of change how the game works, how it's structured to accommodate trading. Yeah, Lux, I'm watching it. Cause like, you know, if I have to watch a Tears of the Kingdom intro once every hour and a half, it's not a big deal. Well, are they? I can't imagine why, but dude, speaking of airport security, it was so weird going through TSA and then they're like, all right, keep the shoes on. Like, what is this? What happened to America? I'm allowed to wear shoes through the metal detector. They make you take your shoes off. Yeah. Well, they used to. Not anymore. Yeah, it was a recent change. I was like I had, you know, heard about it. And so when I was going through security the first time, it was like, okay, wait. So is it actually real? Or rather, in effect already? And so I was like looking forward in line to see if people were wearing shoes or not. And I think I did see quite a few people still take them off. Yo, Don Rock, thank you for the prime. Oh yeah, the like some of the scanners are higher tech, so it's like depending on what line I go into, I'll have to take out my liquids and electronics. So it's like even if there's like a longer oh come on, it's fine maybe. Nope. Wow. But yeah, it's like even if there's a longer line, sometimes it still makes sense to to try and go into one of them because then you don't have to worry about unpacking your luggage. Hey, what's up, Theo? Hello, flying DeLorean. Took a flight yesterday and saw some people taking off shoes. Yeah, were they American? Or do you mean like on the... Oh. Security told them they had to. Interesting.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
They pat down your ankle. What are they expecting to find?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
sure there's some way to clip on this side. That's like technically faster for a damage list, but I never learned how to do it because I don't know. I mean, it's not actually useful, and the amount of time save is like so small because essentially it's the amount of time it takes to run to the right and then back to the left. Since you're clipping on the side that's closer to where you're like going.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dang.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
They left you the moldy bread.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
One of those intermittent fasting diets. Hey, just like me. What if you just ask Kiwi to make some biscuits for you?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, Cleo doesn't really make biscuits. She's not a baker, I guess. Oh no. I mean, I guess good. But classic grass. Glad I'm not touching any of it right now. So true. Yeah, it's a cornflake.
Ah. Ooh. Mhm. Ah. A child is supposed to, I don't know, hand the controller to their their older sibling to beat the game for them. What if you're the older sibling? Then you just gotta get good. I think it may have happened more than once, but the only time I remember explicitly, like, having my brother beat a boss for me was in Golden Sun Dark Dawn. There was a point where you could, like, explore the map by, like, riding your ship around. And there was this section of the map that had a bunch of, like, fog, or maybe it was like a storm. And if you kind of fumble around in the storm long enough, you'll find this, like, hidden ship. But it's kind of a secret area, and so the boss is pretty difficult, or at least, like, higher level or something like that.
And so I got there, made my way over to the boss, and then I just couldn't beat him. It was some like magician dude who had a different colored little minions that he would send out, and you'd have to attack them with a certain type of move. And yeah, I guess my child brain could not understand. Hey Zam, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yo, what's up, Ninja? Thank you for the good lucks. Nice. Were you doing some runs? Okay, that's close. You know, the runs have been pretty meh. I had like one good Breath of the Wild run, and then immediately messed up Link Flip.
Ooh.
I wonder how worth it would be to do Tears of the Wild instead. Because, like, realistically, losing 1 minute guaranteed. But being able to reset more efficiently, that's probably worth it. Also, 12 plat for AD is pretty solid. I know that, like, my PB has like a 12 something. But But I think I messed up a wind bomb, so it's like not as good as it could be, unless I'm thinking of the wrong one. I want to say it's like a high 12, where, you know, you can probably get like a 12 3x. You'd skip the cutscene. Oh, yeah, I guess. I would just do intro skip. Because, like, I could do intro skip. It's just... Yeah, I'd have to, like, have an offset. Or in other ways account for it. Like, maybe add on the time at the end. It has fewer letters. You know, I didn't think about that. You might be onto something. Yo, it's at bottom. See, I wish there were, like, neighborhood cats. Because, like, very occasionally on my walks, I'll see, like, a cat. But I don't know, they never want to hang out. And it's also, like... Yeah, it rarely ever happens. I have only one of them, so we grab 2. Nope, grab 2. Oh yeah, there are. Occasionally you see like a fox or a coyote of sorts. Oh, okay. That's fine. No, really? Another mist? Super? Oh, have a night, Blinky. Big oof. I feel like that's one of the big things. Oh, it's not even that big. But, yeah, I feel like I'm not as consistent with my supers.
Link. Link. Quello è uno dei colossi
Thank you
sacri
for the
che
good luck,
Ganon ci
Mr.
portò via
Korok.
100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, that was good. There we are. Yeah, 1,000 fairies is better than 1,000 thistles. It's a proverb. Oh man. Not a very good one. Yes.
Ah.
Oh, so the other setup.
Oh.
So this is actually the old setup
Oh.
that we did before. That one was, yeah, invented. But essentially, it requires DLC. And on my homebrewed Switch, I was having trouble getting the DLC reinstalled. So instead of trying to fix that, I decided
Oh.
to just relearn the old setup again. Because it's not that much slower. But yeah, the DLC
Oh.
gives you the chest on Plateau that has the ruby. Thank you, Oron Wind.
Oh. Oh. Andiamo! Ci ha presi di mira! Bene, così mi piace!
Go. See, the unfortunate thing here is that this is like a good start, but also it's already 9 p.m. So essentially, by the time I get to Tears of the Kingdom, it'll be what, 10:30? So it'd be like 1 a.m. when I finish, assuming everything goes well.
Ma guarda, sapevo che... Beh... Per prima...
Just 9 p.m., yeah. I am in fact on the best coast. A good evening, checker.
Restano ancora... Restano ancora... Restano solo... Resta solo un... osserva la... Ma è ancora... Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento. Mi attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
I will say, this is a rather good start. Oh my goodness. It was rough. Okay, the thing that really pisses me off about it is that, like, imagine a world in which the out of bounds was, like, normal instead of having this little pocket in between the outer wall and the, like, the inside. Like, what if it was just a wall, you know? A single wall, and then you just dive all the way to, like, the bottom and you're fine, you can clip. But no, it has to be this, like, thin little sliver that, like, you can't do anything. You just have to, like, worm your way through. Have you guys ever seen the, like, caving videos of people going in and squeezing through caves? It's kind of like that, except without, you know, the the real danger, because it's a video game. But it's like, oh my goodness, please, please. Really, like, it just kept on going. It was like, when am I gonna find a spot where I can place a Zonai device?
I've never done that before. It's always been on my mind though. Like I get to that point and I'm like, well, you know, isn't it a little bit faster if you get off of the steering stick sooner? Because then you can dive, and diving is faster than falling. But you know, I've never actually done it too early. Turns out it is possible, and it is really bad. So,
Ah. Ah.
I would not recommend. Why do they do it? I don't know. Caving doesn't make any sense to me.
Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Ah. Mm. Oh. Ah. Mm. Mm.
If you can't walk upright, you're not going in. That's a good policy. Oh, dude, I was,
Ah.
I went to the Atlanta Aquarium with my family, and I'm just not gonna do a second wind bump. And there were these, like, crawl spaces so that you could get, you know, a closer look at some of the animals.
Ah. Mm. Ah.
And so I would, like,
Oh.
go through them, and man, you see, like, the children are just running through, like, not caring. Their knees aren't hurting because they can just stand up. I'm just, like, crawling through, and it kind of hurts. And then there's, like, a line. So I'm just, like, stuck there.
Oh.
They had the kids army crawl through this tunnel. I will say, we did go to a tunnel or a cave. It was pretty cool. Yeah, there's this one cave that we went to when my school went on a Yosemite trip. But I don't think it was ever, like, super, super tight. It was just, you know... maybe a little bit uncomfortable at times. And, you know, like a smaller space than anyone had ever really gone through before, because why would you ever end up in that situation other than a cave? My knees hurt without doing anything weird with them. True. Dude, this door, I swear, is... something changes
It must be like, oh shoot, that's not good. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, sometimes that clip doesn't work. But yeah, that door was like already loaded in. But in my PB, I literally, or my all dungeons PB for Breath of the Wild, I think I get in there with the door unloaded, and I was like getting that somewhat often when I was trying to get my PB back in the day. So it's like, I'm not sure why it would be any different. Like I'm playing on, oh, I'm playing on a different Switch. But like you would imagine that the Switch would load slower because it's a V1 Switch playing off SD card compared to an OLED playing off system memory. So I don't know, it's weird. Grandma, yeah, I messed up the grandma clip. Really? And now I'm messing up Koga. Okay. I don't know which of those arrows missed, but that's great. Dude, what a good emote. Miss. Several issues have been addressed to improve the gameplay experience. I wonder if anyone's like sold that on a shirt as like merch. Surely, right? Okay, 102. Alright, see ya, Hal. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Because they didn't wait long enough on the repause.
Hey!
Yo, I got a gold seedling.
Ah, ero sicuro. Immagino. Dunque,
Don't worry, this one's just a
puoi
summer
procurare.
sticker.
Restano ancora.
Restano ancora.
Oh, what can I say? You seem to be a big fan.
Restano solo. Resta solo.
I wonder how many hours I've streamed overall. I guess I can check. I've streamed 5,889 hours total.
Bravo. Ora guarda per so che c'è.
Yeah, I mean, I would never lie, right? At least 2 days, yeah, I think. That's 245 days.
Osservala. Stai sempre.
I don't like that.
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere.
And that is true. And it's over like, what, 4 years?
Stai attento a quei furbi. Farai anche tu la mia stessa fine.
That just seems like such a long time. Alright, this was actually really good. That was a solid Naboris. sick, dude. Let's go. Okay, save time.
Ah.
A good approximation for a full-time worker is 2,000 hours a year. Hmm.
Oh. Huh?
Hey, what's up, Jinx? PDT is Pacific Daylight Time. So that's when daylight savings is active. Poopy doopy time. Were you typing exactly the same thing? Yes. No way. That is true. You have called it that.
Ah.
Lionel. Oh no.
Ah.
Gotta wake up in 5 hours? What are you doing awake? Holy moly. Good luck. Don't die. You're watching speedruns. Ah, yes, as you should.
Hey. Alzati del fianco. Usa le frecce elettriche. Vai!
There we go.
Grande, bravo! Evviva!
Hey, what's up, Noman? You've been learning another Zelda game. No way. Which game?
Huh?
Yes. Wind Waker. Is it a 3D one? Yeah, okay.
Quindi...
Are you like learning a more recent route for OOT?
In tal caso...
I'd imagine maybe MM?
Raggiungi...
That could be cool. Not OOT or MM. Okay.
Restano ancora...
Skyward Sword? Oh, did you lose a bet or something?
Restano ancora...
Is Nuki holding you hostage? I just I will say that was not like I don't know if I would have put TP or Skyward Sword as my least expected. But it was definitely bottom 2.
Bravo. Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio.
What's the occasion? A speed game trade? Let
Restano solo due...
me see. Wait, what was the trade? Isn't Skyward Sword kind of... I guess with Back in Time, it's like
Resta solo un...
an hour. You teach Breath of the Wild, they teach Skyward Sword. I don't know if that's a fair trade.
Tieni gli occhi...
You may have gotten gypped here.
Attento a Quella lancia può arrivare molto lontano.
What are some tips for wind bomb directions? My biggest recommendation would be to watch this video, because Vivo goes over everything.
Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione.
215. Dang. Yeah, that makes sense. Skyward Sword seems like a really wacky run. Of course, Cloud would run Skyward Sword. Get it? Because there are clouds in the sky. The whole run is like doing IST. Yeah. Menu slop. Kind of true.
Ti proteggerò io.
No, no, no. Oh, that was close. Well, hey, Noman, you learn Skyward Sword, become like a pro, and then you can just teach me when I get to it. During the 3D Zelda challenge. Please, no, don't hit it. Oh, you would. Wait, actually, I may not have hit it. Goes up Adams. Ah, 152. Every time I every time I swing to roll, oh my goodness. Dude, you're gonna feel so silly. Just swinging your controller around. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't make it. Huh?
I'm sorry. What is Link doing? Oh, I see. I see. You're like. Oh, have a night, BB. No one never does speedruns anymore. He just pretends. Was he a great pretender? Alright, this is fine. Dude, I actually just lost all of the time that I saved. I don't think I've ever had that much trouble on the ESC backup. That kind of stinks. That was gonna be a really good all dungeons run. Probably like a 120. Well, let's see. So I have a 127.25, so there's a chance that was going to be like a 125, I think. Right. 50, and then I save. Well, let's see. Maybe not quite, but it would be like a low 126.
ordine di Revali è pronto.
I tried the environmental puzzle game that you saw Noman playing. Was that the Witness? Those were those are some legendary streams. Yo, a diamond. Yo, it's a song. Sorry, that's a secret. Ow. Is Zelda notes allowed in this run? No. Wait. I think Zelda notes is like banned for Tears of the Kingdom runs. You know, song. I'm always mewing. So whatever my state of being is, imagine that.
Sapevo, sei qui.
You're welcome, by the way. Thank you. Wait, why? So I don't know. Zelda notes is kind of a weird territory, I would say, in terms of using like an application on your phone to interact with the game. Would it provide that benefit to you? I mean, there's some glitches that you can do with it to duplicate items, but I think it's mostly just to avoid a lot of the weirdness with Zelda notes. Stuff like, I don't know, you can only use certain features once a day, which is kind of dumb. The app itself, I think, requires a Nintendo account to be linked, which is weird. What if they stop support for the app down the line?
Restano ancora.
There we go.
Restano.
But yeah, Tinkle Tuner is a different
Resta solo.
situation. Like, it's similar, but at the same time also different. Because, like, the Tinkle Tuner is physically a device that you connect.
Oh, osserva, mano.
Yeah, right. It's not like an app, which, you know, could lose... You could lose access to the app if they stop supporting it. Yeah, maybe it gets updated. All sorts of things that the Tinkle Tuner isn't gonna run into. Well, I mean, Breath of the Wild doesn't have a rule for it. We never really discussed it. Or rather, we did discuss it, but I don't think we made like a hard decision on it.
Link. Link. Grazie per aver recuperato tutti i colossi sacri e liberato gli spiriti dei campioni. Ora staranno aspettando il momento della tua battaglia contro Ganon al castello di Irule. E poi, anche io ti aspetto.
think I lost 40, maybe 40 seconds. Maybe like 35.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Funziona, in difficoltà. Colpisci dove brilla. Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quello è il centro.
Oh, thank you, Yell. Yeah, thanks for the G's. All right. Sure. Not fantastic. That is true. I've golded the split twice. So that is pretty cool. That's not gonna work. Just kidding. All right.
What is that?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Forgot how trash the audio balance is. Yeah, it's it's pretty bad. They want to make sure you can't fall asleep. I will say at this point, I would not be that disappointed if I just failed some trick. And then called it a day. Isn't that really bad? Like, I'm losing already 20 seconds. I guess it was third try. Alright, see you, Yonduino. It took me a little bit. But yeah, League of Legends. More like laugh out loud. Haha. When are they gonna make a game with the acronym LMAO? Oh, there's a card game.
Ah.
Is it good? I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm.
Dude, the person who came up with emojis was a genius. Like, imagine being able to communicate not just through words, but with like little pictures that can express emotion as well. A Nobel Peace Prize. To be fair, I feel like sometimes emojis get used for evil. Not to keep the peace, but to start conflict. It's ancient tech, kind of like the Zonai. Crazy how it all circles back together. True, yeah. Stop. Wait, actually.
Ah.
I thought that Tulin has this one voice line. I think it's keep fighting. But for a second there I thought it was stop fighting. Would have been rather relevant. All right. Uh, well, let's see. Yeah, you think so? There's like 4 shrines. Same number as Breath of the Wild. But this one's like on a sky island. So, if anything, it's ripping off of that other game. Zelda Galaxy. I think they're afraid. They'd never do it. Thank you, Mikey. Moist! Look! Moist! It is, yeah. Probably at some point. I don't know. I need to figure out what my plan is. But yeah, I should do it at some point. Yeah, that's why they're calling the goat. It's like he has to float, otherwise his hair is gonna touch the floor. So, actually a pretty good GSI. Only like 2 splits where things weren't great. We take those. Yeah, we're basically on pace again.
What?
Nice, 219.
Huh? What? Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, hopefully that works.
Hmm? Hmm? Oh. Oh. Hmm? 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 Hmm.
455. Is this gonna be a gold, like, overall? I feel like that's pretty quick.
Hmm. What? Hmm. Ah. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Ah, well. Oopsie.
Uh-huh.
You really don't like it? I think it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Hey! Hey!
I wouldn't say it's like my favorite. Definitely distinct.
Oh! Yeah! Ah.
They're pretty fun. Oh yeah, the lag, that's where it's chef's kiss.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Yo, we're ahead.
Huh.
Huge.
Yeah!
A lookout lagging.
I like it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, Numa's vision. Well, maybe maybe he needs glasses. I don't know. He already has glasses, right? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8.
Ah, 57's fine. Yo, it's a blit. Yeah, sure. Okay, I think that should be decent. Losing a very small amount of time, if any. Nope, we're saving a bit. Okay. Well, well, well. How runs been? Honestly, not bad. It's just like, I don't know, a little demotivating when you get like a good Breath of the Wild run and then immediately kill it in the first like 10 minutes of Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, 105.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
This is my request to you, Link.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Is there a yap emote? There's that one. I think it's yapping. And it's a Danny boy. He's just this this Minecraft speedrunner. And the reason I've got that yapping emote is because it kind of looks like Nomen. Is he all jump scared?
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Hey, what's up, Z-boy?
And that's another part. 2 left.
I don't think I need all of the rockets here, so it's fine to not get that.
One more left,
Citron.
Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Okay, I think I get it, like, better than I did before. The whole how to maneuver the pieces to, like, actually fit the right spots. I'm getting much better at it. Because
Thank you,
before,
Link.
it's like,
Now only one task remains.
you kind of just
We
move it
must
around
recover my
until
secret
it's
stone.
good. But now it's like I'm clean with it, you know? I never really overshoot.
It should be located here.
Good morning,
Please,
Hishnik.
Link. Let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential. Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
What do I keep hitting? Like, is that me not turning early enough or turning too late? Being too high? Hmm.
Let's go. We have to stop the construct. It brought out more arms. Careful. You need to recover.
Okay, so I think this is gonna lose a little bit of time because that was not a super good slide. But I also didn't get a super good slide in PB, so it's like mostly fine. Yeah. I think the slide I got in PB was like, I dropped it, or like I hit a wall,
Aha.
but I did it
Well then. Aha.
and then immediately was able to get the slide going again. Where this one, it was like I was kind of
Well then.
on some ceiling thing that I didn't know was there.
Well then. Aha. Well then.
Dude, that auto dive is so dumb. Link just dives straight into the
Yes.
stone. It's like, what part of the water is he actually walking onto?
Yeah. Whoa.
No, Dingus, this is Switch 1.
Sure.
It's just the puddle. That's dumb.
Oh.
It is not faster. There's like a fade to black that you're skipping if you do it after. Gotta keep dropping and picking up shields. So this infinite pocket rocket shield that I have right now, the only downside, well, one of the only downsides, is that it cannot go through loading screens. So if I ever have to like warp or encounter a loading screen, then I need to zuggle it. Because zuggled equipment goes through loading screens. So in order to preserve the pocket rocket shield, I need to constantly be like zuggling it and then dropping my shield so that I can pick up the pocket rocket shield again. So it's essentially just to maintain my pocket rocket. Hello, Umi Quackity. Ah, 42. So I'm losing like 3 seconds here, I think.
Yes.
No! Oh! No!
Sure. yes. Whoa! Yes, yes. Whoa!
Okay, I think I saved some time here. Uh, just a bit.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
On pace for sub 230. I don't know. I think it's like probably technically possible, but unlikely. Because I already did lose a decent chunk at the beginning. especially like with the Spirit Temple slide. Probably not ideal. Dang, isn't a 506? Is that my gold? I feel like that might be better than what I've gotten on the other splits.
This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can
Yeah,
collect
I
water.
meant Jold. My bad.
Heed my words.
Oh, thank you, Tag. Uh-oh. If I could take an organ? Give it a little rinse. I don't know if I would. That sounds a little uncomfortable.
Yes.
Yeah, that should work. Yeah. But yeah, what's up, Osmorn?
Well done.
You're not in the business of washing organs, are you? Why do you kill the slimes? It's so that... Yeah, I swear, that's gotta be slightly faster, right? Just like a hair.
All right.
My water temple gold. Okay, so it's not. But it's pretty close. But yeah, I think it's that you kill the slime so that Sidon doesn't get like distracted. Yeah, like right there I should have done a turn around, throw aim. Use that.
You did it. Okay. Okay.
Wait, hopefully that doesn't mess this up.
Take it from here.
Yeah, no, he is easily distracted. It's true. Okay. Boom. I didn't even realize, yeah. Mr. Red Slimy. You gotta watch out though, you know? Stay on your toes.
Whoa!
Oh! No!
Oh, there's a big time loss in Wind Temple, I guess. Like 15 seconds. I'm trying to think of like where my PB was like bad. Other than the very end. To see if like if I think I should be ahead by then.
Sure.
Ah! Ha
Yeah, this seems a little bit high. It's like high, but also not quite high enough, I think, to... No, I could probably cut in pretty early. Don't want to hit that. Yeah. Yeah, we can hurry. So, not bad.
Hey. Yo! Hey.
He is so blinged out.
Yo!
Yeah, it is a lot faster, but... might have to figure out how to do it. depending on what version you're on, the setup's gonna be different. Hey, Bluto would never smack Link when I'm in control. It's only like I'm wasting too long or does it? Okay.
Hmm? Oh. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Both times deserved. I mean, you gotta you gotta treat your elders with respect, right?
Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Maestro.
Huh? Huh? Oh.
I can do it! Goro!
Ooh. Huh? Hmm. Oh. Huh? Ooh.
Yep. Hey!
Oh. Huh? Oh.
It's real big! Here I come! Goro! Got it, Goro! It's attack! Be careful! I can do it, Goro! Got it, Goro!
Whew. Huh? Hmm? Huh?
Come to me.
Huh? Oh.
Yep. Goro! Don't give up! Let's move! I can do it! Stay focused!
I don't think I've tried. It probably does.
Hey!
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I angle it up a little bit. And I believe that one does avoid some lag. When you're passing
Oh.
over the
Huh?
Yep.
stuff in the dark.
Huh?
Hey!
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Huh?
Alright, losing 8 seconds there is fine. That's basically just the, that's the Miragio fight.
Huh?
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Huh?
Don't give up! Goro, I can do it! Here I go! Hang in there, Goro! I can do it!
It's like he's there and then he just disappears.
That must be the... Three to go. Don't give up. I can do it. Charge! Just two left. Goro! Here, I can do it! Only one. Goro! Don't give up! That's all the door. Here I go! Charge! Look out! Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro!
I still can't hear the why'd you do it. I try every time. Haven't succeeded.
We've almost done, Lee.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess the first gong was not great. Yeah. The thing is, ultimately, I don't need to be ahead until after, like, army. Like, I could be behind by, I think, up to 30 seconds, and I'll be okay.
Oh. Huh. Oh. Huh?
Ah.
Huh? Hmm?
Yep. Ooh.
The world record's of 4:00:54 that I got yesterday. It is So far, not a super popular category. It requires you to have I'm actually just gonna do this. Maybe this is a bad idea. But that was... Like, I was not going to be moving very fast on that. So, hopefully this was the right decision. But... whatever. I don't know why that happens. Like, some of the time when you walk onto the cart, it, like, doesn't have Link step up at all. He just kind of prances onto it, I don't know. And then he's immediately, like, in the middle of it. Which is not ideal. Yo, what's up, onions? Yeah, you have to be able to do, what, Breath of the Wild, all dungeons, and Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons. And then it's also like 4 hours, so... well, 4 to 5, I guess.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Didn't realize this category is like 40% cutscenes. Yeah, what was it? What was the number exactly? So Bewildebeest made a video about the downtime in 3D Zelda speedruns. And so he did actually figure out what I guess what percent of this category is like downtime, which is cutscenes and dialogue. I think by his definition. Oh, plus loading screens. And yeah, it's a ton. But it's also like not that far out of line compared to the other games.
Oh.
Oh.
I think Zelda games just typically have a lot of cutscenes.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Huh.
Huh? Ah. Ah.
It also made me realize watching that video, like, just how long the Switch load times are.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Hey. Oh. Oi! Oh.
So P5 Handshake is an emote of mine. So it's a still frame from the animated emote. There we go. Thank you, Noriga.
Huh. Oh. Ah. Uh-huh.
Am I liking this run? Like the category itself, Breath of the Kingdom? Not a ton. It's it's just too long. I don't know. You can very easily get hit with the, like... I just finished Breath of the Wild on good pace, and then I failed one of, like, the 5 different
Oh.
difficult glitches and tricks at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom.
Huh.
Thought that was the point of the category. Something like that. Yeah, I think it's just too long. Yeah, and it's like, I would do Tears of the Kingdom first. It would make this a lot better. Except for the way timing works out.
Brave Fletcher.
Right. If you do Tears of the Kingdom first, then your
There are still 5
RTA
locks
time
securing the
gets
hatch
an
on
extra
the
like
deck.
a minute added.
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
All set.
Is Q quite low? Yeah, it's true. I do prefer shorter runs.
Three more to go.
Yeah. I wonder if I could actually open up the...
3 down.
It's not great. But yeah, if I could open up the gate, like, before that second, or before the out of bounds terminal. That was the original routing. Oh.
That's it.
What led to the change? Because I feel like that works. Like, you can do it without losing any time. I mean, like, I think both options work. But...
So strong. Don't give it all away, Link.
Y'all the ones changing it? I don't know, ask Cloud. I just copied her run. God.
You have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful. Nice one.
Thought she did gate open before terminal. I think Flowers started doing terminal first. Okay, I'm not actually sure. I could be lying. Maybe I just tried it off of muscle memory. Who knows? I actually don't know why the tornadoes are black instead of white. Wait, how is that a 33-second time save? Oh, wait, is that because of sunny day glitch? Interesting. Okay, yeah, so when you're doing the spirit temple, no, not spirit temple, wind temple, it's supposed to be like stormy. So when we fly in,
Oh,
there's this thing called sunny day glitch where Rito is just always sunny, despite there, there's supposed to be a storm. And so yeah, I guess the lighting gets messed up. What happened in my last run? Oh, okay, I remember. Yeah, so I missed the first turbine. Because the vibes were bad. And then I went and did Colgera Phase 2, and I think I missed like 3 or 4 shots. It was not very good. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So, yeah, we're actually mad chilling. There's like a minute and a half I think I can save in the last like 2 splits. So. Yeah, I forgot about that. I thought it was just the turbine. Yo, what's up, Elias? Okay, wait. So I think my PB has a 233 Tears of the Kingdom. So if I can save a minute and a half later, and I'm like 40 seconds ahead, like 2 minutes. Yeah, I guess I could get a 230 probably.
Oh.
Which is pretty nice.
Oh. Here we go. Oh. Oh.
Dang. Dude, the Breath of the Wild, the ending of that run was a little disappointing. It was actually like a really good run. I think on pace for maybe like a 126. And then I flubbed. Okay, that should work.
Oh.
Come. Come. To where I am.
Oh!
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Yes! That hive is out of action. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Oh, right! Another hive down. Enemies from the hive near the west. Oh? So.
Yeah. You have to wait for them to, like, reveal the weak point. Okay, I think that little jump does help. Cause it like pops the cart up. And this. Nice. Got it. Huge gaming. I didn't get scammed this time. But, well, I think it's two things. It's that it pops the cart up a little bit, but maybe more importantly, it allows me to, like, start holding up. So I'm, like, fully in the up position before Link starts moving, where if I immediately just start holding up, then, or if I'm, like, trying to push up, maybe I push in the wrong direction first, kind of thing. So I don't know. It seems to be working from the 2 or 3 times I've tried it, but it's not really gonna be relevant since I'm, I think, done grinding the category.
Oh. Oh.
I am kind of curious to see if there's golds though. Like a gold compared to my real gold. Wait, do I have... I do have enough, right? That was the last cart I needed. Although pretty dang early. Yeah. I never tried that.
Right. Does that mean it's like the other gifter?
It's also kind of interesting that, like, I never ended up going back to the roomless slides. And it didn't end up, like, mattering. In terms of getting sub 230.
Here we go. All right. Two more left. Okay. All right, that should wait.
I ran the wrong way. Oopsie. Oh yeah, I've seen that air goal. It does look pretty cool.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
I guess it's just like faster in any situation. It's just slightly more awkward when you're trying to, like, you have to, I guess, buffer the pocket rocket, which is like probably not an issue.
Ready your boat.
About the same speed? Interesting. I would have expected it to be like...
We've got it cornered here. Summoning more gifts. Don't let them surround you. Don't let them surround you.
Oh, true, yeah. That is pretty cool. Being able to, like, recover. Hello, TSK.
Oh. Oh.
So,
That's what TOTK AD pre 1.2.1 is.
Yeah. Ah. Huh? Uh.
Hello, Mrs. Ragefried.
Link,
I refuse to believe
come to me.
a
I am
midair.
waiting.
Well, even just cart slides in
Waiting for you.
Demon Dragon. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I could see it. I am not playing on a Switch 2. Type !S2 to find out why. Classic. Oh yeah, I assume in Demon Dragon it's like actually like that makes sense. I just don't like the idea, the idea behind it, you know? Been theorizing this thing for like a million years. I refuse to believe it's real.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
I'm not risking it. I am very confident. It's just what did Zelda say? There's a difference between, was it courage and recklessness? that's fine. Get owned. Alright, we're gonna ride this until here. There we go. No catastrophic failure. I did that last night. Lost a minute and a half. That's why my PB right now is a 40054. The new castle clip is a bit easier. Honestly, that clip, I'm like super confident in. Just, I just don't see a reason to go for it. If there is any chance of failing. So yeah, if the other one is a similar level of difficulty or even easier, then that's good. Because I found the current one that I'm using to be like pretty solid. Thank you, Minero, I guess. Yo, no way. Would you look at that? A minute 30 saved. I wonder where that came from. Oops. No, I don't think it really matters. Okay. So last night, Rick actually, he sends me a clip. He's like, yo, this might not make you feel any better, but it might make you laugh. And then he sent me a clip of one of his runs at the end where he gets the BTB to castle, decides, oh, time to do Copium route, because he's like far enough right that he's not gonna make it to the gate. Cancels out of the BTB on accident, and then runs out of stamina, or like has just enough stamina to reach the like edge, climbs up, gets the cutscene, but he's like standing on the edge of the kind of like castle platform,
and I see it, I'm like, oh, I know what's about to happen. Because you're standing, like, right there. You get the cutscene, and then you try and walk immediately. But Link does his stupid little, like, walk in a circle for some reason. So if you're holding a direction that's not, like, directly where your camera is facing, Link will just walk off the edge. And so he does it. And then I think he, like, was out of stamina as well, so he drowns and dies in the moat. But yeah, the reason I knew that was a thing is because on the old route, I used to... This was, I guess, for No Amiibo. But you would land kind of pretty far right. And yeah, sometimes the BTB just didn't have enough sauce to make it all the way to the end. And so I would land on the very edge and run into that situation where the camera is not facing the direction I thought it was, and so Link would immediately walk off. So nowadays, I like am very careful about that kind of thing, where like if I am not sure if I'm gonna be walking the right direction out of a cutscene, then I'm just gonna wait and not hold a direction. Yeah, TOT wings is a rough spot for it to happen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it happened. Nice. Okay, so there we go. Time for midair cart slides. Yeah, this is actually like a pretty easy cycle to hit, I would say. You just have to practice a little bit and be like confident that you're going the right direction. But yeah, I could even see a midair cart slide at the end from the fourth eyeball to the head. Alright, well, yeah. This is like not even that good of a run. I think the Tears of the Kingdom portion was pretty good. The Breath of the Wild, there's a lot of time I could have saved. Wait, 449? Isn't that a gold? Or am I putting that up? TotK. What is my gold? Yeah, dude, that was a gold by like 3 seconds. Why?
Anyway, thanks for the GGs. It is sub 4. Why not? I don't know. I've done that same thing. Well, yeah, basically the same thing multiple times where it's like nothing wrong with it. You know, it's clean, and then I just don't get a gold. Right? It's not as fast. And, you know, it's probably like, oh, there's a couple of things it could be, but one being loading, who knows?
How are you?
My sum of best right now is at 355.15.
I was. We reached you, after all.
Well, does it really matter? Are you not just like on a cycle the whole time?
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it.
Okay.
Oh, Link, you really did it.
So like, you know, realizing or like being very confident that you picked up the right one. Sure, like you don't have to check. And I guess there's also like the menuing for dropping the wing, stuff like that.
No, I understand.
And then like landing on the dragon
I've
head
been sleeping
and
all
immediately
this
going for
time.
the jump off blade beam. But
When I felt something, like a warm,
sure, we take
loving
those.
embrace.
Okay, wait. So where is it? Setup 128.19. And then I got a 358.31. So that's a 230 13.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to
Wait.
tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
And it's the kind of thing where it makes me think that 229.33 ain't even that good. Which like I know. I know I could beat it by quite a bit. And that there's still a lot of room to improve all dungeons. But I don't know. I think I've had my fun with it. Cause yeah, that was like surprisingly close to sub 230, which was like the goal for just getting APB. But yeah, I think the biggest thing here is like Tears of the Kingdom went really well. There's almost nothing I would complain about. Maybe like 1 or 2 splits that had somewhat large time loss. And by somewhat large, I mean like 20 seconds maybe. Breath of the Wild though. Started off so good. Like I was 50 seconds ahead. And then what happened? Tragedy. I missed the wind bomb or unloaded Yunobo, which, you know, it happens. And then I failed the ESC a bunch. And then I dropped the slide to castle. So like, that's like, what? A minute 20? Dang. Because, yeah, that should have been... Let's see. Breath of the Wild was a 127.54. So, yeah, it should have been pretty easily a 126. Which, when you look at it, like, if I got a 126 of any sort, that would be 3rd place on the leaderboard. So yeah, definitely a good run. Yeah, if you go to speedrun.com/3D Zelda, you should be able to find the Breath of the Kingdom tab, and then from there, you can select the category and select all dungeons. Or just click the link that Andre sent, because he did the work. Wait, actually, did I already do that? Well, I guess, let's see. So, the Breath of the Wild still ended up being a 127. So, yeah, it still would have been like good enough for a 5th place finish. But they're just such small mistakes, man. But yeah, it's fine. What's next on the list? I'm actually going to be doing the Travel Sword. It's back. That's right. I set up a file, but it's like gonna be on Switch too. So I think that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. And yeah, specifically because you know, I could just get a PB, but I think to make it slightly different, I'm gonna be trying to do damageless, actually. It's not that different, and yeah, I'll talk about it more when we get to it, but essentially, I think it makes sense that I could make like a video about Trial of the Sword Master Mode damageless, and then it's like different enough from the other 2 times I've done it that like, I don't know, people will click it again. Apparently, you might be able to transfer items into Trial of the Sword with the new Switch 2 edition Zelda Notes tech. Interesting. Well, I would hope that that's not allowed in the restricted category. Did I tell you that 1.8 plus fixed Trial of the Sword crash? Yes, you did. That is pretty cool. It'll be a speedrun. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too different, because like there's only a couple of rooms that you really need to be careful about. So it'll be like almost all of the same strats. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wanna do it fast, because I don't think it'll take that long to get a damageless completion. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, no wind bombs at the end, but that's fine. Running is like cool and based. Transfer in Mario. Dude, the what is it? The QR codes that you could scan for like spawning in Ganondorf. It's like not that far off, you know? Just have a QR code for Mario and then we're in business. Restricted should allow the glitches I want to use and not allow glitches I don't like. I mean, I think it's like a clear enough distinction that like transferring in items to the Trial of the Sword like defeats the point of it. That like the mechanics of it are specifically designed around stripping you of your items. So not being allowed to cheese it with like transferring in items I think is a good thing. But yeah, ultimately it wouldn't really matter because like the leaderboard is so yeah, it's there, but nobody can even find it anyway. So just run whatever's fun. All right. Well, it's already 1:30 a.m. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I think I will send you guys over to shorts for some Super Mario World speedruns. Let us see. Here we go. Raid message will be a good luck, comrade doggo. I like that emote. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with yeah, Trial of the Sword. Should be fun. I think I'll just be doing regular speedruns of it to kind of relearn the strats and all that. But it is a lot of fun, so if you haven't seen it before, make sure to tune in. And yeah, give Shorts some good luck. Bye.